Gaming for your entertainment. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to my channel of Kylesk8r24, where I'm currently playing on the PS4, live Twitch streaming, and this will be an eventual YouTube video of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition number 2, part 2. And today, pretty self-explanatory, I'm going to be recruiting 3 of my squad mates in this video, but we had to cut the ending of part 1 short simply because I was running short on time. We have not explored the rest of this ship yet, so we're going to do that right before we head to Omega to recruit Mordin, Garrus, and Zaeed, respectively. Not in those particular orders, probably, but Omega is a big part of Mass Effect 2 in this game. And since we were already directed to heading to Omega first to acquire Mordin Solus.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
So thank you very much, guys, for following and liking and subscribing. If you haven't already, please check out Kylesk8r24. That is my YouTube channel, as well as my Facebook page. So, let's see. We're going to explore the rest of the ship. Oh, and just in case I forget, there may be some outside noise you may be hearing right now. That actually is my bird Khaleesi, who is ringing her bell, eating her food.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Before I completely forget and move on, there may be some outside noises you may be hearing, so I apologize in advance. It could be from ice cream trucks to planes flying over to my bird ringing her bell and other stuff, so I apologize in advance, and thank you very much for understanding.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people, but not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Excuse me.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Alright. I apologize, I keep clearing my throat. So, here is the essential idea here.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
So the plan here is to essentially go through these 3 characters in this video, but you don't have to. you can get at max 7 out of the 12 characters that you recruit in Mass Effect 2. And it doesn't matter which order you do it in, as long as you get the main 5, not just the 2 DLC characters that are Zaeed and Kasumi, for those who don't know.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Where'd that light come from? So, funny thing, the voice actor for that specific character is Brett Ratner, the same voice actor who voices Don. Sorry about that, I just had something
I won't take any more of your time.
activated for no apparent reason. Let's see. Here we go.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Something additional to that, I think, was the military part. I hadn't heard that before in the original, but maybe I'm forgetting.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it, but he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
All right. So I got know a little bit more about Miranda. I think we've gone through everything here. Yeah. Might as well check engineering while we're at it. ED's talks, but...
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Weird how we aren't able to actually go down there in Mass Effect 2, but there was a reason for that, and it's because Cerberus operates differently than Alliance does.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Yep. There's our engine. Alright, oh, there you are.
What's this area of the ship?
Civilian engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Alright. So, in case anybody was wondering why your Shepard might have a few scars on, well, if you didn't already know, Cerberus brought Shepard back to life, and that also affects what choices you make. Now, when you start off with Paragon and Renegade and Mass Effect 2, you'll start noticing the appearance change your facial look. If I were to have done a Renegade playthrough, which I will most likely do the next time I go through a second playthrough of Mass Effect Legendary Edition again, it will essentially let you look a lot more different, and you can keep that look. Or, later in the game, there will be the chance to actually go out of your way to get some gel from Chakwas to clean up your face, so that you don't have to see your evil look, I'm calling it, in your Renegade choices. And there's the fish tank. We'll likely be getting some fish, I should say. Yeah. Pretty barren at this point. Oh, and look! Liara, my love. We don't need to go through the trophies. We'll pick them up as we go, and I imagine we might be getting a lot of them, since this is my first playthrough. So, we've got Archangel, we've got Mordin Solus. We won't deal with Dr. O'Keir. Alright, so Zaeed, Mordin, and Archangel, / Garrus, are going to be the first members that we take. Now, whichever squad members you end up bringing for each particular recruitment mission, I will say, there will always be different reactions and different responses. And you'll be able to see some of that in a little bit. Firewalker, Crash Site, Recon Hood, Overlord, Arc Projector, Kasumi. Alright. Just wanted to really quickly go through that. Here we go. Now, I'm going to change my armor just a little bit. I'll probably do something different each time I go on a mission, regardless of whether it's main or... Actually, I'll probably do something different, but I do want to... do this a little bit. I'm probably not sticking with this, and I don't want to take too long in doing this, but... sometimes I can't help it. There we go. Some blue, some red. Alright. There's that. And I am still going to keep this casual outfit. I actually have this outfit with me in my humble abode, and honestly, it's an awesome outfit to wear even when it's not Halloween. Because I have worn that outfit for Halloween a few times now. Okay. So, we have finally gone through everything. And now, let's open up the galaxy map. And at this point, here we are. There is a lot going on here. Now, I am going to do my best not to explore...
Fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So, one of the few things that I feel like can be an absolute drag right now is going through literally every little nook and cranny of planet scanning. I am not going to do that for most of this playthrough until the very end where I absolutely have to. So... because, unfortunately, the one caveat that I do have on Mass Effect 2 is that I'm sure everyone else thinks of this, especially for those who have played Mass Effect 2 10, 11 years ago. Planet scanning sucks. It's a drag. So I am going to go through all of the recruitment missions as well as the loyalty missions. But I'm going to do my best to not do all of the side missions immediately. It's just a sucker for time. You waste a lot of time literally going through a bunch of resources. And I'll be able to show you how you can actually do that without having to planet scan a lot. And that could be through missions like where we're heading to, and side missions that we can do in Omega and Citadel and other places as well. Actually, and also the other thing is that you can reorder who you pick first, because whoever you pick first in each mission, side mission or whatnot, every single character has different conversations, whoever you pick first and second. So I'm gonna go with Miranda first and then Jacob. Alright, so we are at level 7. And I'm just going to hold off for the moment. Once I hit this next level, I will make sure to max out on Miranda's Overlord and Jacob's Pole. I'm going to at least do 1 point on Concussive Shot, however. And we can also finally choose our various weapons. Interesting. So, in the original, you can actually choose from a bunch of weapons because A, it was DLC, and B, you could immediately get a bunch of weapons immediately, but they have changed the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect 2 to just have very specific weapons, except for the arc projector. But we're going to keep the grenade launcher for now. Yeah, so they're actually making you work towards getting all of the weapons and upgrades you can as they go along, which I actually think is really, really cool. Because there are a lot of better weapons than what we have right now out there.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. So, yep, and there's one of our squad members. We're actually going to immediately get him, but I'm not going to use him just yet.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaeed Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus...
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaeed. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Zaeed Masani. So, Zaeed Masani, voiced by Robin Sachs. And, well, unfortunately he had passed away right around the same time that the Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC had arrived, so this was technically his last work. So, I'm sure he's being remembered with the entire Mass Effect community. The last thing that he had done, that I remember seeing him in, was Galaxy Quest, back in 1989. If you haven't watched that, I highly suggest you check it out. I'm trying to remember... Aha! Here we go. So I pressed the right analog stick to take a look at Omega. We've got a lot of ground to cover before we head to our first mission, but we will talk to Arya. Oh, and there are specific areas you can talk to your squad mates on, like here.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Sounds about right. Alright. Let's see. My Paragon here is pretty high at this point. So we should be fine.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
This is a very simple one. I could literally do this decision, but
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
welcome to Afterlife. Man, this brings back really good memories. Speaking of that Sarah's Ice brandy. Might as well take a drink before we head into the fire. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that was clear. I couldn't see anything. Okay.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria. Step back. What? I'm not here to chat.
Anto Corrigan.
I'm busy. Go away.
Alright.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Aria T'Loak, voiced by Carrie Ann Moss.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Alright, so I'm gonna start off with Mordin. I'll leave Archangel out of this for now.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Yep. Alright. Ah, here we go. Helena Blake from Mass Effect 1, alive and carried over into Mass Effect 2 on Omega.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
So congratulations to us. So, yes, I did convince her to essentially disband her organization and move on, and she seems to have known the errors of her ways. Fun fact here, you could also find Zaeed in this area. Or at least on Omega, I don't remember where specifically, but unfortunately Rex killed him, and you could have the chance to save him if you don't have Rex in your party.
Warships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient ships.
So yeah, there are characters like that in Mass Effect 1 that get carried over into Mass Effect 2 that you can talk to. Not many of them will make an impact directly, but showing them there in this game really shows what you have done. Just gonna explore just a little bit here. Oh yes, let's have Shepard dance. Why not? Yes, let's all admire his dancing, because he can totally dance. Alright. Yep. Sure, let's have another drink. Oops.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
And we're now in a different area entirely. Let's see. Yep, now I know where we are. Alright, so we're gonna head this direction. Kind of go back the way we came. Oh, right. Before I forget, let me make sure I save again. Before too long. As I always say, save often. What the? Why can't I talk to you? Huh. That's odd. I guess I'll come back later.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. Don't think I know you. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Kind of wonder what Patriarch did during his time, though. Be kind of nice to know what if there happens to be any Mass Effect story of the time before humans were involved at all in civilization with the Solarians, Turians, Asari, and Krogan.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Okay. Let's try this again. Really? I am pressing you a bunch of times and there's no way to talk to you right now? Okay. Well, this is a very big game, so I guess I'll come back later. That's really odd, though. I had not had that happen to me before. At least not immediately right afterwards. Interesting. Oh.
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Oh, Charles Saraceno is arrested.
He uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Well, here I am.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Man, these Vorcha.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Yeah, so Gavorn is essentially a Turian that we'll be able to see in a little bit. The other thing is I wanted to hear more of the audio of Omega that was being played on the... wherever it's being played at.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
That sounds like a good cause. How's that going?
Not very well. No one will buy anything at the prices Herod forces me to ask for them.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
So, there's a couple ways you could go about dealing with Ken here. You could give him 1,000 credits, you could talk to him, or you could just leave him here. You don't really have to do anything with Ken if you don't want to.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get more of these with less money. Some of these are extremely expensive. Okay, we're not gonna go there. Here we go, Omega Market.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
What have you got in stock?
Something of everything. A lot of merchandise comes through this station, and I snatch up the best of it.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
So now we just got half off of this. Here we go. Cool. Interesting. They actually took some muchly improved graphical pictures of some of the things you could purchase, like the Blood Dragon armor from Dragon Age Origins and the capacitor helmet. Interesting that they didn't change the photo for this, though. Oh well. And here is Harriet. Now, funny note, this is the only Elcor who's got a cigar.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts.
Oh my god.
Legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
This is the only Elcor you could see this in. I just... How do you hold a cigar throughout your entire life as an Elcor? What happens if you drop it? Who picks it up for you? Do you have somebody else pick it up for you? Or, like... Good lord.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
I don't know if it's just me or not, but that cigar kind of looks like it's just, not exactly, like, set in place. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly. With pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Alright, so, as of right now, we have gotten extremely cheap stuff now. But before I buy anything, I'm gonna go inform Ken. He's all set to go. Anderson.
spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
I don't want to give him 1,000 credits. Well, I don't know.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Well... Alright, so we got a bunch of things. Yes, I know. Lot of stuff. A lot of this stuff I'm not going to deal with either. At least, not immediately. Let's see, I have 175,300 credits. Yeah, I'll pay him. I'll give him 1,000 credits.
What do you need?
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Alright. A good deed never goes unpunished. Omega. Alright.
Tentatively excited. Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
So, here's what I am going to do. I'm going to buy a few things. First of all, I'll buy this visor. Then that. Doubles the limit time for hack. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. The hack module. Ah, they're talking about the AI on Luna. Yeah, we did that mission, and there's actually some story behind that, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna talk about it just yet for those who don't know what I mean by that. But the veterans will.
Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
Nope, we got the trophy earned scholar.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make.
You'll probably notice that at this point you'll see a lot of black squares on the top left hand side of your screen. Unfortunately, that's unfortunately how it is. I wish there were a better way around that. We'll get the FBA couplings that Ken Donnelly asked and Gabriella Daniels asked for. I'm not normally a shotgun fan, but the Geth plasma shotgun actually has some really good range. I'm gonna go for it. Why not?
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago.
Yeah, I don't want to buy everything at once immediately. I just think we'll be able to buy more things the more when we get some more missions and side missions.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies.
The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! Sinner. I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshy friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience. And on this great station, the pure shall be rejected, and the lesser races given their places in heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir.
Okay, that's pretty much it. I love going through as much narrative as possible, so while I don't think that should be the case in going through these video game walkthroughs, I really love doing it.
Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Alright, so really quickly, save there. And let's go.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Mordin's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough. Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Right. So, if you were to have brought, well, Garrus and Grunt into this mission, you will get to see very different reactions as you go along this specific mission into recruiting Mordin. Unfortunately, we're not going to do that this playthrough. And I am also not going to bring Zaeed in this picture. I want to first recruit Mordin, and then I'll bring Mordin and Zaeed into the Archangel mission. So. Oh yeah, and I can also switch between some, well, at least half of our squad has a third outfit that was graciously given to us by BioWare and EA, so I am not going to use it this mission, but maybe the next mission. Who knows? Pretty much everything we've done is the same, except now we have a Geth plasma shotgun. We're going to incorporate that here. Now, before we continue, I need to make sure that I have all of my powers mapped out. Okay. Now.
Right.
You kind of have to map out the powers and specifically put any additional ammo you want to put on all of your weapons. So, and because I now have multiple weapons to choose from, I'm mapping out which of my weapons have the incendiary ammo and which of my weapons have the disruptor ammo. One for armor, one for tech. Barriers only works, I think there's like barrier ammo or warp ammo that you can use. Well, not warp ammo. Barrier ammo to take out barriers more easily. But for the moment, we'll start off with the shotgun. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just had to make sure that I had everything set up the way that I wanted it to be. And let's save really quickly. So far I've only done one save, so I say save often, but you can also save multiple saves. Alright.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
So, my Paragon choices have really helped. Otherwise, if I didn't have Paragon or Renegade, these guys would have fired on me already. Let's see. Anything here? There we go. By the way, every time you use a medical station and you already have the max amount of Medigel, it'll already give you 100 credits right then and there. I try not to use my Medigel as much as possible, but we are on insanity mode here, so we'll see what happens.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Yep. And we'll talk to this Batarian in just a second. Okay, so here's the thing about hacking here. There is a little bit of a cheat here where you can hack twice. I don't know if I will be able to pull this off here, but if you're very quick enough, sometimes you will have the chance to hack another time to get double the amount of money. I don't know if that still applies in the Legendary Edition, but it did apply in the original. Nope. Hang on a sec, I'm going to try this one more time. I'm not going to do this very often, where I literally reload the game, but I want to see if this works, because if it does, that means I can have the chance of doing this more often. If I don't, then maybe the next time afterwards. It really just depends on how quickly you want to go about doing this. So, let's try this again. Now, this is not going to make or break how much money you have. Nope. Okay. Whatever. It is not going to make or break how much money you own, but if you want to get some of the more expensive equipment, even with convincing other people to essentially give you a discount on their prices, doesn't always mean you can get everything. So we'll see if we can't try it again at some point in the future. If not, you know, soon in this video.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Nope. Alright, that should do it. By the way, it's the Batarian that's coughing in the background, in case anyone's trying to figure that out. Yep.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
So, I am going to help him. I am not going to leave him. Leave him essentially gives you renegade points.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit. what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the Quarren Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
The Blue Suns are fighting...
Aren't the Vorcha immune?
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the... And since humans are the... Sorry, human.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Sorry, I was gonna see if I can't just give that choice to say I'll send someone to help you out. But I guess that did not happen the way that I thought it would. Oh well. Okay, so we've got that. Okay. Here we go.
Trouble ahead.
Yep, I know. Yeah, that was exactly why I did not want to immediately...
Impressive.
There we go.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Overloading their systems.
Let's give you the pistol.
Got it.
Turian! Affirmative.
Shoot. There we go. So yeah, the Geth Plasma shotgun can definitely charge. Gosh darn it. Come on.
Nice.
All right. Now to use my other weapons. And I still like to explore a little bit, so I apologize if me scrounging around for extra weapons and loot might take a few minutes. Cool. Let's see. Where was that modified assault rifle that I was just looking at not too long ago? I swear I was just looking at that, but maybe I was hallucinating. Oh, there it is.
I'll take it.
Now we can go over here. Do. Yeah, so we've gotten a lot more time to go through the hacking and the security bypasses, so this is kind of a cake. A walk in the park. I was trying to think of the... Is it... A walk in the park was probably what I meant to say, not a cake in the breeze or whatever. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Mordin's clinic.
We'll wait here until you've cleared a path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Mordin's clinic.
Make sure you clear a good path for us.
Okay.
I don't want to get shot on the way to Mordin's clinic.
So, interesting thing I just recently noticed. I understand that with the Legendary Edition, they did some minor camera adjustments, and I just noticed that little pan there. I don't think that was old. I think that's new. So, they've definitely taken the time to go through every single frame and every single shot to kind of make the conversations and the scenes that you're in with these people around Mass Effect 2 a little more immersive. So that's nice to see that they have done even just the smallest amount of adjustments, because they do make a huge difference. Alright. We're gonna head upstairs again. And fire on these fools. Alright. So we've got a Vorcha flamethrower. And we've got another person here.
Enemy Turian!
There we go. Now he exploded. And yes, I do like to pause quite a bit so I can get the lay of the land, figure out which enemies I'm taking out. There we go. You know, actually charging your Geth Plasma Shotgun only uses 1 round. I do enjoy that quite a bit. Woo! Hello.
Lost shield. Nice trip. Change weapon.
Got it.
Oh no, a Krogan. Shoot. Okay. I'm good. I'm good for the moment. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
I've got him. Targeting.
Okay.
Moving.
Hang on a sec. Let's do this really quick. Boom.
Nice shot! It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Alright. Let's pick up this extra ammo here. Double check on. Cool. Okay. We're all good here. I'm just gonna really quickly switch this. Got some Ezo.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Alright.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
So, either yes or no.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Yeah, don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Okay. So, the Blue Suns are essentially the most credible mercenary organization that you'll find in Mass Effect 2. There are others, but they're a little more respectable, or at least the most respectable in Omega, aside from, well, Aria's forces. But we'll be getting to know a little more about the Blue Suns in this video. I am almost positive of that. Let's see. I think we're good. There's the clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs. The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them. I hope we can hold out here until the quarantine ends. Our supplies are already getting low. No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Done.
Mordin's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Mordin.
Mordin's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
The professor's got a few surprises cooked up in case the Vorcha decide to attack the clinic.
I didn't think this clinic would be crawling with so many of your kind. I would have thought twice about coming here.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble,
All right.
go somewhere else.
Just wanted to be sure I went through every little nook and cranny
Mordin
here.
saved my life. I owe him everything. Mordin says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. But why aren't your kind getting sick? Not all humans are bad. The volunteers here have been very good to me.
We can also change out our weapons, but I'm not going to do that.
Professor, we're running low on suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
So there's our first person to recruit. Well, technically third, aside from Miranda and Jacob.
Now what's this?
Alright, so the Collector Chitin armor is essentially an upgrade to your ship. And an upgrade to your ship literally means saving one of your squad members from, well, death. So, if you are able to get the upgrades quickly on your ship, whether it's through resources or through something else, trying to do it as early as possible is normally the best way to go, so you don't have to worry about it later. Unless you decide to hold off on it until much, much later. Or you can choose not to do it at all, and then see what benefits you could reap from not upgrading your ship. But that's for another video.
Professor Mordin Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Mordin. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work for Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
That is a great line. Mordin's one of my favorite characters in Mass Effect 2.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Alright, so we got the hand cannon weapon. Alright, so.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
There we go. Now we heard that. Sometimes you might have to talk to them again to hear all the narrative mumbo-jumbo. So, there's going to be a lot of side missions and a lot of main missions to deal with, so I'm not currently going to change any of the other weapons that I have picked up along the way, including the Carnifex hand cannon.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Yes, I know. Alright.
On it.
You got it.
Okay, so we've got Vorcha. We've got at least 5 enemies here. And I'm going to take the time to try to shoot one of them right here. There we go. Alright, let's have you here and here.
Going to cover.
I can't shoot them. Damn it, I missed.
Come on over. Sure thing.
I think I just saw a Krogan. There we go.
That one hit.
Woo!
Come on over. All mine.
Watch the Krogan.
Have a nice trip. All mine.
Dude, get into cover. Really? Why were you just sitting there? You were just standing there taking the fire. Great. Not good. Not good.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't use a lot of the Medigel, but I might have to if another Krogan charges at me. Or if I have low health. Okay, hang on. Boom. Alright, there is one Vorcha. Ooh, there we go. Cool. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Set it. There we go. Alright, it looks like we have crossed over from the Blue Suns into complete Vorcha territory. So that normally means Vorcha only have armor and health. Both the Krogan and the Vorcha can regenerate their health. So trying to take them out quickly, one by one, is normally the best way to go about it. So if you have a powerful enough weapon to do so, then that would be helpful. Boom. Ah, shit. Where is there another place?
On it.
Heading to cover.
Get over here.
Krogan charging.
Got it.
Woo! There we go. You know, I keep hearing this this person coughing in the background, but originally I thought it was the Batarian, but clearly it's not. It's just constant. Oh well. Alright, anywhere else I can explore? So yeah, part of the reason I don't want to use the Medigel as quickly is A, I like to think that I know what I'm doing, but the other is so I can get just a little bit of extra money. Because every little bit of money goes a long way towards getting what you want. Ooh, here we go. We're gonna try this hacking thing again. See if... Oh, no! Wow. I'm gonna need to do that again. Yeah, so... Try... If you're going to try and hack, and try to do the double hack, like I'm trying to do right now, make sure you save before you do that. Because that is exactly what I'm doing now. Okay. Nope. Oh well. Maybe they have taken out the double hack on Mass Effect 2. I'm not completely sure. What do you guys know if you can double hack in the Legendary Edition in comparison to the original? If anyone actually knows and has been able to do it, please let all of us know so that we can all do it too. Alright. No, we also got the bank terminal. Right. And because we bought the hacking module, it means we have double the amount of time to complete this hacking segment. Nope. Okay, so I tried to quickly exit and then press the square button. I have the PS4 to kind of reopen it quickly, but that did not work. I don't know if it's because I didn't do it quickly enough or I needed to press a different button to do so.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move.
A number of things can happen with Daniel. You can convince the Batarians. You can signal your squad mates to essentially kill the Batarians, leaving Daniel, well, changed. Or you can try to do this, but Daniel will die. So, in this case, I'm going to do this.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
And then at that point, you can say yes or no.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Mordin send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Alright. Yeah, each of these recruitment missions will, depending on how long you take to explore, at least an hour long. Or maybe an hour long, I think. Goddamn Vorcha.
Trouble coming! Here we go!
Oh, there was another person.
All mine!
Alright, that should be it. Yep. We know what our objective is, and we know where we need to go. There we go. Damn it. Well, thanks for the light. Oh, there you are. Now you're dead.
Moving to target.
There we go.
Come on over. Moving to target.
Yeah, using the mapping of your powers of your squad mates really helps when you know which ones you're going to use. I should just do this. Helps make the game a little more fluid.
Easy enough.
Okay, we've got one more person over here. Cool. I think that's it. Yeah. Getting the high ground definitely helps in this situation. Especially when you're on insanity mode and you're trying to use every advantage you can get. We're just going to explore really quickly here just to see if there's anything else we can find. Yeah, you'll notice that I haven't even used my heavy weapon here. And mainly it's because I'd rather use all of my ammo first, and then my heavy weapons is last resort. Like an absolute last resort. The only time that I've had to use heavy weapons are if I'm in an extremely huge jam to where I just don't have enough to take them out or take out their shields or armor or barriers, and then I start using something like the heavy grenade launcher. This is gonna be quick.
Engaging target.
Come on over. Right.
You bet.
Ooh, hello. That was the Carnage ability.
Get over here.
Engaging target.
All right. Salvage parts, some extra medikit. So, why Mordin and Solus is really important here is that it is getting him gives you the earliest chance to get your upgrades. So, take the fact that we've got this Unity stuff here and we only have 3 metagel packs. We can upgrade that to 10 at max if we acquire Mordin Solus, because he is the one who opens the lab on the Normandy. And that is how we're able to upgrade our weapons, abilities, powers, everything. But we have to open his lab and acquire Mordin first. You don't have to. You could technically get him last right before, you know, the midpoint of this game. But it would normally be very helpful to take Mordin forward, to get Mordin first.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
So, fun fact, Mark Muir, who voices Commander Shepard, the male default, well, any male Shepard, also voices as all of the Vorcha. Kind of funny how you're kind of talking to yourself at this point, right?
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
I see you, Shepard.
Wow, I just took that like a champ. I couldn't even take cover quickly enough.
I've got him! Targeting.
It's gonna blow!
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Alright. Just making sure there isn't anything else.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Firing now. I'm on it.
That's where my sheet is. I've got him. Sure thing.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Gotcha. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Really quickly. Get there now.
Sure thing.
Understood. Engaging target.
Gravity's one.
Engaging target.
Shoot, I missed.
Targeting. Stunner.
Whee! Nice. I would have liked to have done a close-up no-scope, but I didn't want to take the risk.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Alright, they're closing in on us.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Gosh darn it. Trying to time that perfectly.
I'll put him down.
Ah. Gosh, I miss again. Ah, no. There we go.
Put him down.
Oh no. Well, this is why taking cover and not taking any unnecessary risks is very beneficial. Oh well.
You don't come here. We
Yeah, so
break fans.
we just
Everyone choke and die.
yeah, so that was exactly why I did not want to take any unnecessary risks, because at this point we just went back to this point here. So oh well. Boom! Hit. So he just exploded because I hit that canister that he, on that Vorch's flamethrower, right exactly where it needed to hit. Headhunter. Trophy earned.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
What I do like about the squad member AI is they kind of have an idea of what needs to essentially be killed. Ah, I missed again.
On target.
Boom! Right on the side of his face.
Get over here.
One left.
Moving to target.
Alright, let's do this again. And not take any unnecessary risks again. Shoot.
Night trip. All mine.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright. Let me just do this really quick. Cool.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Really? That didn't work?
Yeah, one left.
Got him.
Change
All right.
weapon.
Shoot.
Moving to target.
Incoming.
Sure thing.
All right. Yep, there we go. Oh, hello. One down. Two down. Three down. Nope, not quite. There we go. Now three down.
Target.
Gosh darn it. They're gonna charge at us.
Moving to target.
Understood.
Oh my.
There we go. Boom! Bullseye!
Not a problem.
Oh, hello. Oh no.
About to get hot.
All right. And that should just about do it.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Oh, I forgot to get the meta-gel over there. Oh well.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
How'd I get 5 Renegade?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Mordin about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Mordin's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I guess that must have meant that I forgot to... They actually worked around the fact that I didn't tell him that I was going to send help. So that's a nice gap.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you. I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
believe Mordin said all those things. I thought I knew him. I can't believe Mordin said.
Well, clearly you didn't.
I thought I knew him.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Things are gonna be tough when Mordin goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives. Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
So, now that this mission is technically done, there's one thing I am going to do here really quickly. That's fine. Technically, I still like the Predator Heavy Pistol much more, so I'm going to keep it that way.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Beat you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
All right. Alright, so at this point, now that we've acquired the professor, I'm going to go around the ship again and see what else needs to be discussed.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drug, water...
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
All right. Now we get, because of the fact that we have now gotten Mordin Solis and we've opened the lab, now a lot more things have been opened up to us. And there's a lot here. This is partially why I also didn't feel like I wanted to buy too many items.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost.
Regulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
Alright, so...
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Alright, so I'll come back to Joker every now and then, every time we pick up a new member, to check in on what he thinks of our squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprise. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I don't think I have to talk to Edie as much since we've kind of gotten through the most of her narrative. But there are specific points to where the narrative changes with Edie. So...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Never mind.
Go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
So, now we have acquired Mordin. Huh. I was just trying to remember which people actually had a third outfit. Ah, here we go. The healing of your facial scars. So, all of the scarring that we have on our face, this is essentially the best way to essentially heal them without completely being shown what you look like on the outside. We also got our upgrades. We can also go through all of our old messages. And there is a helicopter flying over me. Unfortunately, where I live is nearby an airbase, so that doesn't help matters either. So, sorry guys, but it is what it is.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Mordin's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Alright, so now that we have the lab, we can take a look at all of the extra stuff that we could look for, including all of the new armor. Interesting that we have to use our resources to get all this armor, though. And we don't have enough right now to deal with... Oh, another heavy weapon ammo upgrade to unlock. And then we've got the medbay upgrade and the heavy ship armor, which we don't have enough palladium for. Yeah. So that is exactly why planet scanning for resources is always a good idea. But in this case, I am not going to do that. I'm also just gonna...
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Just go about just talking and investigating. I'm not gonna go into their personal lives just yet. There is going to be more than enough time where I go back and forth in each main mission to talk with all of my crew and all of the squad mates that I have picked up along the way.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Yeah, so there's that. And then we can see all our upgrades again here. And we can now talk to Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Alright, so we got another prototype. And we're getting Mordin's Omni tool available now.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, normally what I would do is, immediately after picking up a new squad member, I would literally go through every nook and cranny in terms of narrative, but we've got plenty of time to deal with all of that. Plenty of time, I assure you.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's start off going to engineering first.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
So, you can kind of trick your way into saying you're either the new guy, or you can have him, you know, not beat your boss to get extra loot, but you also get extra Paragon and Renegade points as well.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
All right. So this is Zaeed's area. Let's see. Yep. interesting that he actually has a surveillance computer so that Zaeed could take a look at everything we're doing. Oh, we can also look at Joker. Yep, that's pretty much it. Let's talk to him first.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
So, 1, thanks for pushing me out of my way. Out of your way. 2, that specific mission is actually available as a comic in Mass Effect Homeworlds. So, you can actually look at the details of that at your own leisure.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. I remember Jessie's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jessie wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots, and he died right there. I killed my way across the Terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jessie wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle. I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jessie just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and... nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jessie couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
It's very passionate about Jessie.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Yep. So, yeah. A lot of stuff about Zaeed here. And that was just through one sitting. But he is an he is technically a DLC character, but I like using him for the suicide mission. You could technically recruit him after the suicide mission is over, but where's the fun in that?
It's just too dangerous for them in New Kent. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
All right. So I'm forgetting where to get the facial scar healing button, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that right this minute.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
So Jenkins was our first, well, temporary squad member before he died.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Whoops. A good toast. Alright, so I haven't gotten his supplies yet, but they're on the Citadel.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ah, an advanced mineral scanner. This will actually help speed up the planet scanning process. So, if I happen to find more iridium, I'm most definitely going to take that mineral scanner.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Now to check up my captain's cabin. We've got a few things here. Unfortunately, going to the captain's cabin is the only place where you can change your armor and casual appearance. I am going to really quickly just get this visor on my face. Change the pattern of this just a little bit. Yeah, I like the mixture of red and blue. Probably not this body armor, but it's a little less distracting, I guess. Alright, so we have officially got Mordin and Zaeed. Now we're going to bring them along for this next mission. Tracking down Archangel. Save really quick. And continue on. Well, hope you guys are doing alright in this fine day we're having, wherever you are. Hopefully the weather isn't too hot. So really quickly, Kylesk8r24, which is my channel, has a YouTube channel and Facebook page, and also has a Twitch profile. So feel free to follow me, subscribe, and like to any of the videos that I make, and your support is greatly appreciated. Now let's continue on. So, we're now at level 8 here, and now we've got a lot of things to deal with. So, part of what my processing is going to be for this is figuring out which person has which ability. So I already have the disruptor ammo. That was literally the first ammo weapon that I could pick up, or at least use, aside from the incendiary ammo. Now Zaeed has the disruptor ammo. If I'm going to be using the disruptor ammo to essentially give to my entire squad, what's the point exactly of having Zaeed having the disruptor ammo? So normally this only works if your Shepard specifically doesn't have disruptor ammo or incendiary ammo or anything like that. Otherwise, I'd be using disruptor ammo for Zaeed. But considering I already have disruptor ammo, I'm not going to put any points on him for this ability. I'm going to wait until I have the Inferno Grenade to use up my points. So, in this case, I'm going to use the ability evolution to max out on his concussive shot. Now, this is a more powerful single shot, and this one can take out a group of enemies. I normally like using concussive blast simply because, well, the description already explains that. So, I'm going to use that for Zaeed. Same thing here. Cryoblast, in this way, I just don't normally use Cryoblast. I'll try using it, but it only freezes opponents to the point where you could probably just, you know, knock them over, make them die and explode in a million icicle pieces. But I like to burn and incinerate a lot more. So we're gonna do that. And same thing with concussive, with a concussive shot. This is a more powerful incinerator ability. This incinerates a lot of different people, as long as they have, you know, health or armor. And sometimes that can be very useful in certain situations. So, same thing here. And finally, what should I do here? Also, this music is a little dark for my tastes, but they never really changed this music. So, unfortunately, we're stuck with it. as a lot of veterans who have played this game will know. Honestly, I want this. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to max out on at least Disruptor and Incendiary ammo, then Adrenaline Rush, then Combat Mastery. Concussive Shot will probably be last, but I do like using Concussive Shot. Yeah, we'll just stick with this for now. Let's see. Yep, you have to stick with that. I'll let you have the Predator pistol. Alright. Now we are all set and ready to go.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Alright. Now, second time around here, because we completed Mordin's mission, and we've gone actually around the entire area at least once, now we're going to talk to Gavorn.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work. Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
No.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Alright. I think we're pretty much okay here from here. We're gonna go around this entrance once again. Whoops. Where did my... Oh, there you are. Sometimes my squad can pop up out of nowhere. But it's just resetting itself, so I'm not really that worried about it.
I knew a bar out on the front much like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Good to know, Zaeed. Good to know. Alright, so normally when you get a drink, you have to do this 3 times to see the effects of your drunken state. So we're gonna do that really quickly. I know I already did this like once, but that was just, you know, for some good old hot air. So I think the plan right now is to just go about perusing through all of Omega once we talk about where to find Archangel, and then essentially find that blue sun looking at. Actually, no, I take that back. We'll just talk to the blue sun's merc recruiter first. Alright, so we've had 3 drinks. And now we see the effects. Alright.
trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no. Have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for recruiting. It's over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I love that line.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Oh, how nice.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Alright.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Aria's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Aria.
Why come to me? Aria's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Aria don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Aria's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Alright. Now we're going to talk to the merc recruiter.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
So yeah, a lot of the investigating at this point is a lot of different people saying the same things, but they always give you some interesting outlooks on their world and their state of living.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Derek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah. So that guy clearly didn't realize the full stakes of what was going to happen. So yeah, I saved his life. Alright.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
So... let's try this again. There we go.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
So here's one thing that you could do. You could tell him that you're poisoning people, and then he'll actually give you a reasoning as to why he's doing so. Or you can incite the crowd and get more Paragon and Renegade points. But that does mean you'll kill the bartender.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse with a fork.
Not taking any chances.
So...
Bastard deserved what he got.
I'm sure he did.
I got a mate and a ship. They only brought one with me to Omega.
So at this point, you can't get any drinks here, but another will take his place.
You again. Greetings.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
So, I could choose for him to go. but I'm gonna do this.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
All right.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're the Patriarch's crap. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I like how the Batarian guard's just sitting there.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Alright, so we're gonna still really quickly explore around the rest of Omega. We'll circle back around to Arya and then continue on with our main mission.
Borgia adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Alright.
The attack on the human colony at Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Alright, so I did lower the price on Ken's salvage. This is the most expensive thing.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Roman protocols. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Alright, let's see. That's 10,000. That's 333. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and buy the most expensive things on this. Wow. Heavy skin weave, and shotgun damage are pretty expensive. I'll take that.
This should come in handy.
I'll also take sniper rifle damage.
Now what's this?
So now at this point, I can't get some of this because we just recently started. I haven't even gone through exploring planets yet. Let's see. Let's take the capacitor helmet. I'm sorry, capacitor helmet. Nope. Okay. So yeah, after this next mission, I'm not going to come back on Omega for a while. Let's get the simulator conducts. As much as I would like the Blood Dragon armor, we're going to be able to find a lot more things in the upcoming videos, I'm sure. At the very least, I'll scan the planets in which I'm going to, let's say, Omega, the Citadel, Tuchanka, Ilium, all of those places. But I'm still not going to do a lot of planet scanning. At least, not right away.
Head to the transport area outside the club.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power. And we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Nothing to see here.
You're done here.
Alright. So I'm gonna do one quick thing. I'm just gonna double check if I can spend any more on my remaining 3,333 credits. Because like I said, once I do Garrus' mission and complete it, I'm not planning on coming back here. At least not for some time. I can buy the capacitor chest plate. What about here? No. Okay. Cool. And now I have exactly no credits. That's also awesome, but oh shit. Pardon my French. That does not usually happen when I'm buying or selling stuff. To have it come exactly out on top and get literally 0 credits. That never happens in this game. At least as far as I'm aware. Alright.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Alright, so same deal. I'm bringing both Mordin and Zaeed, but I'm bringing Mordin and then Zaeed in that order. Pretty sure I didn't buy any other weapons. Didn't have enough money, but that's fine.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Where's the infiltration team now?
Oops.
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright. So. Now we are on this Archangel mission. I don't think there's any other items we can find in our immediate vicinity. So. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, and in this case, in this game...
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
So yeah. Archangel is just way over there. You can see the, sniper rifle shots. But yeah, in the first game, you would normally be able to talk to your squad mates, but in this, no, not normally. But that's okay because the conversations will already showcase themselves, just like Zaeed did.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Alright. So we've got the Blue Suns, the Blood Pack, and the Eclipse. Not the Blue Suns. The Eclipse are essentially a mercenary organization comprised of Solarians, Asari, and humans. And then there's a message to Tarek that Arya will want to take a look at.
You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where is the best area to explore more. Wait. Whoops. Wrong place. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna do this really quickly and save. Here we go. Nope. Oh well. Now this will give us a leg up on taking advantage of our upcoming battle.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Yeah. As long as you are not in close vicinity of said Ymir mech. Alright, so fun fact here, if you brought Grunt in for this mission, you'll have some special dialogue with Garm.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
But unfortunately we don't have him at this very moment.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men, and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
More than he bargained for. That's the second time in the entire series that I have seen or heard that exact phrase.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the Blood Pack on
the Blood Pack are every about time.
There we go. I thought we hadn't gone through that conversation, but we did. Fine. Whoops. Alright. Let's save again really quick. Nope. Oh well. Cool. Alright. I've got some extra stuff.
Valuable.
Two heavy weapon ammo. So that's where we need to go. But we're gonna head over here really quickly. Once we talk to this freelancer.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
You have a mustache. You didn't have a mustache before.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer? Go report to Kafka. Not now, human. Don't you have a job to do? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaeed.
I take it you two are acquainted?
We've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaeed, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
So yes, Zaeed is the other person who has special unique dialogue. And lucky for us, we brought him with us.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
So, the Blue Suns are comprised of Terrians, Turians, and humans. I already mentioned the Eclipse. And the Blood Pack are comprised of Vorcha and Krogan.
You're either really brave or really stupid. I'm staying here till Kafka gets the word. Go if you want to. I'm staying right here.
Alright.
Watch out.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna save here and then keep moving.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. With a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Oh, that's new.
Bravo team, go, go,
go! Definitely didn't hear that in the original. Nice.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Well, this is one of the few times I will do this.
You're working too hard.
So that was all in part of minimizing the upgrades on the ship.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
So, in all honesty, I am 95% Paragon and 5% Renegade.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front.
We're just gonna kind of very slightly peruse up here.
Use this.
Headed for combat.
Loud and clear.
Alright. Now, before I continue on, we're going to really quickly readjust some things. Unfortunately, you have to keep doing this for every mission, so that is unfortunately just how it is. Now in this case, I'm going to go out of my way to literally getting everything in terms of money. I'm not even worrying about finding and looking for the best ways to heal my squad. Because for me, I enjoy getting more of the money than I do of the med kits. And I know how to survive quickly enough to make sure that doesn't happen to where I need 3 med kits or need to use all of my med kits. Before too long. Alright, I think we got through everything. Now we can go ahead and save here and move forward.
Archangel?
Excuse me, my bird seems to be,
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Speaking of which, there does, for most of us, this is the general conversation, but if you chose not to recruit Garrus in Mass Effect 1 at all, he will show up in Mass Effect 2 as kind of, you know, just a familiar face, not a well-known squad mate.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And 3 of you. I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Nah.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they got.
Making contact.
This'll put him down.
My shields are down.
the hell.
Ah, no. Shoot. Man. Well. That's the second time I've died in this video. Don't worry, that doesn't normally happen twice.
Enemy!
Actually, hold on.
Just need the help.
No.
Not a problem.
I was checking really quickly. Alright, so... yeah, we should be fine.
Ah, impressive. Shot. Deploying incineration tech.
Felt that one. Never so. This'll put him down.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Nice shot. Need some cover.
Ah, man. That's not what I wanted to do.
This'll put him down.
Not a problem.
Yes.
Got it.
Simple. Enough?
There we go.
want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Darn it.
Ready to take that.
Damn it. That Ymir mech still has half of his armor left. Oops. Ah.
Simple enough.
Firing an impact shot.
Ready for takedown.
Lock and load.
Damn it. That's fine.
You won't get away!
Next. Simple enough.
That should do it.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
I like how you radio me when you're right next to me, but that's whatever. Alright, so... Just gonna double check on some things really quickly.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Well, I don't know about you, but I would rather be able to get some extra ammo before they disappear the next time I talk to you, so... Look how much extra ammo is there, though. They'll all disappear by the next time I have a conversation with him. With Garrus. Alright. Should be fine, though. There's more than enough ammo. And yeah, okay.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I'm gonna save this really quick.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm, at this point, going to give him some help.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaeed will stay. I'll need Mordin's incinerate in certain points.
Zaeed, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright. So, yeah, at this point, they've closed down the door so you can't go here anymore, but everything else is fine. Oh, and in case you're wondering about these bodies, these are the remaining bodies of Garrus's former team when he was helping out Omega, doing his good deeds. Alright. Now we have a chance to literally change our weapons. I actually don't like the Vindicator battle rifle as much. That was kind of unfortunate, because I liked my current set of weapons that I've got on me. Bless me. So before we do anything, because I switched out my weapons, that also means I have offset all of my ammo to generic. This is kind of why I don't like to switch out my weapons every time a new weapon shows up. So if you do this, just know that this will be probably a constant thing. Alright, I'm ready.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
let's see. Ah, crap. Alright. Woo! Alright. See, Mord? It's fine. You were fine.
Not a problem.
Yeah, this is gonna be really hard, because his vital signs are fine, but we're pinned down at this point.
Simple enough.
Come on.
Indeed. Wrong target.
Yeah, no kidding.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Yep. Working on it. Okay, this next part's gonna be a little harder. There's gonna be a lot of enemies at this next checkpoint over here. I wanna make sure I save really quick. Oh, plane. I am using headphones, so literally my headphones will literally pick up anything. Ooh! Nice.
Engaging target.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Nothing to help.
Ah, the Varen.
Taking some fire, Shepard. But trying to get those damn shutters open.
I thought you were supposed to radio me, not talk to me in person.
Shield down.
There we go.
Get ready to fight.
shoot. This is getting much harder. No. Oh no! Shit! Thought I killed you. There's too many of them already. I can't take them all out in time. There we go.
Get back here, Shepard. Coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Ah, crap. Shoot.
Engaging target.
Oh, shit. Ah. As you can tell, this gets a little more difficult. Well, it is what it is. Though Garrus has more than enough health to be fine. Yeah, let's do you.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Heads up! He's charging! Firing an impact shot!
Arm's got me pinned down.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm working on it. Oh, what the? How the hell? That was weird. Oh, hello.
Simple enough.
There we go. Oh.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Alright. So. Yeah, that was pretty difficult. I mean, the Eclipse barely touched him, but the blood pack technically took out half of his health. So this was meant to be. Unfortunately. Now the last team are the Blue Suns, so...
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I think up but not completely. Make sure of it.
Oh my god, I don't... Crap. I need to thin the herd.
Ready for tip. Yeah.
Loud and clear. Bring an impact shot.
Come on. Can I seriously not heal myself after that? Crud.
Firing an impact shot.
I did not want to use a metagel. Well.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that. What? Your back, Shepard. I'm on!
Whoa, what the? That was sneaky. Ah. I'm sorry, guys. I should be better prepared than this. I'm just taking the wrong turns here. I should be healing myself.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that. They're all loaded.
Shoot.
I've got him. My shields are down.
How? You aren't doing that to me again. Crap.
Moving in.
Ah. Not good.
One less to worry about. Impressive.
Lock and load.
Simple enough.
Firing concussive shot.
Deploying incineration tech. Indeed.
Got no shield.
Firing concussive shot.
Enjoy. Not a problem.
There we go.
They're rappelling down the side wall. Ground floor.
Down.
Undo any armor.
I can't. There we go. Nope.
This'll put him down.
Simple enough. Moving in.
I love this one.
This'll put him down.
Good work. Nicely.
Ready for takedown.
Reach the rear stairs.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Ah.
Firing impact shot.
Enemies in.
Firing an aircraft shot.
Indeed. Going down. Should do the trick.
This'll put him down. But clear.
Ah, gosh, darn it. There we go.
Simple enough.
On it.
Here we are.
Simple enough.
Get down. On it.
Good burn, nice.
Just blew my shield. Sit down. Put yourself in here. Gotcha.
Should burn through any armor.
There we go.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Alright. We're at level 9. We got Archangel, a new rifle, and some more goodies. And trophy earned. We got the Archangel, aka Garrus8r24.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Wow.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Now we can actually see what his scars look like.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah. So, he remembers from Mass Effect 1.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
All right. I'm going to really quickly save once more, because that was a tough mission.
Commander, can I help you with something?
All right, now I'm going to talk to everybody.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
We covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
So, this mission that Jacob's referring to is actually the iPhone game that stars Jacob in this specific Mass Effect game, but as I mentioned, it was way back in 2009, 2010, so it's a pretty old game at this point.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Alright, so at this point, I will talk to all of my squad and crew.
I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaeed is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. No surprise, Mordin acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so... now at this point, I'm going to look at my resources and upgrades in a little bit.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You said that before. Alright, let's see. We got a Cerberus side mission. John Whitson. So this is the guy, this is the kid who we jammed his gun and did not have him be a part of trying to take out Archangel, otherwise he would have been killed too, so. And Daniel's doing well, he survived. And the healing of the facial scars. Let's speak with our old Turian friend, shall we?
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yeah. Don't really need to talk to him too much. If at all. Alright, so we got that.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Alright.
Shepard. Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Alright, so we've got some more stuff. And there's the Thanix cannon. Garrus's ship enhancement. Oh, and by the way, there's an ice cream truck passing by. Let's see. And then we've also got heavy bone weave. Along with all of those prototypes.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure I talk to him this time.
Have you got a minute?
As well as everyone else.
Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
So, believe it or not, this this timeline that Garrus is talking about actually also shows up in the interactive, well, not interactive, comic called Mass Effect Homeworlds. And I believe Garrus talks about his squad and him dealing with Omega, and then what happens next specifically.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Wow, his injury and his armor, there's a lot more detail to that, and I really enjoy that detail of his armor being hit by that rocket to his face.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Who exactly is your
father? A businessman. It's ironic. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Alright. So... let me just double check.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Alright, so... what's going to happen next is... I'm going to go to... I am planning on going to the Citadel next. After that, it's just getting the remainder of the team that I can get.
Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Just wanted to be sure. So yeah, my next plan is to essentially head to the Citadel. Get a new squad member. Hopefully get my Spectre status back. Talk to Anderson.
This mission takes me back.
And the like.
So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright. My bird's playing with her bell again behind me. Alright, so just a few things I want to double check on. I'm going to make sure I do something different each time. There we go. I like this better. How many outfits? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still love this outfit. Alright. Now, there's one more thing that I need to check, and it's just dependent on, well, my upgrades from the lab. And also talking to Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after STG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Alright.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay. Now let's check out our research terminal and see what we can do here. We could do quite a bit, actually. We just can't deal with getting all of this. Got the assault rifle. Got different types of armor. Let's see, it seems like the most expensive resources required involve the collector chitin armor. And that's it. So let's do that. Let's do the collector chitin armor. Now we can't do the... Oh, trophy earned, scientist. So we can't get the Inferno armor, because all of that required the palladium. We've still got element 0, iridium. I think that's... it for the moment. The next best thing... collector assault rifle. Mordin's Omni tool. I think everything else we can get. Let's try. Ah, the missile launcher. This is one of my favorite heavy weapons. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Okay. Get more metagel capacity. Alright, that's fine. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Alright, well this should pretty much about do it. In this next part, I will head to the Citadel next, get a new squad member, and explore the Citadel in the process. So, thank you very much for tuning in. This is Kylesk8r24. Please like and subscribe to any and all of my videos, and I hope in turn that you'll find all of my content awesome and ready to showcase on a daily basis. So, again, thank you very much, and looking forward to seeing you in the next part with the Citadel. Take care, guys.